慈悲な言葉だけがでたらめに街に溢れてる。ではもう切なく流れてた声、何気ない日常がさよならを告げ、僕らの
Ooh, my buttons work. I like that. Oh, me buttons work. Yar har fiddle dee dee. My buttons, they are working for me. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope y'all are having a good, maybe great, possibly amazing Tuesday? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. It'd be a different day totally if it was not Tuesday. Be very, very I don't want to think about if it was actually Wednesday, and I kind of mixed things up today. But anyways, nothing really crazy going on for me today. I went through and I guess I just worked really for the most part. I did decide to go ahead and get the No I'm Not a Human game, and I grabbed the new Silent Hill game because I was able to catch that on sale somewhere, so not paying the full $70 felt pretty nice. And it's probably the reason I even got it, because like I definitely looked at that price tag and said, I don't know. So we'll, I'm also wondering if I want to start with that. Like I might change that. I might change, because I'm not set in stone that we do No I'm Not Human. Like maybe I do want to play Silent Hill instead. But we'll see. We might flip it around. I just figure No I'm Not Human is at least like probably like a shorter playthrough type game or whatever, so I can kind of commit just a little bit of time to that and then just move on from there, But then again, I don't know how long it'll take us to do a play of this. It just seems like one of those games that it's a tad shorter, so figure we'll go through that. That'll give us give me some time to figure out how I want to do scheduling and stuff for the week. It was real easy whenever it was just Pokemon from front to back, and just when the stream was on, it was probably Pokemon, it was probably Nuzlocke, so adding the variants in there is going to be a little bit of a tricky thing for me to figure out personally, and see when we want to do things. I figure if we can at least dedicate like one day a piece to each of those, then the rest can kind of just be whatever. Depending on how much I like Silent Hill, that might be one of those things that I play a decent amount until we finish it. But I don't know. I guess it depends on how much I like it and how quickly I want it to like be through, because I'd hate to be like, it's Spooktober, and like here's the game, and then it's I play it a bunch and stream it a bunch, and then we're done with it before it's even through October. So we might take it just a little easy on that. So I know it's got some hours in it we'll have to put in, and I don't want to like rush it or anything, but I'm also not looking for it to overly last and stay past the time that I expect for it to. But tis how it goes. I think it'll be fun. I think I'll probably enjoy it. I'll probably be all, ooh, Japan, about a lot of it, and I will probably pay it a decent amount. I'll just try to keep the pacing not too quick, and probably do a lot of exploration on it, find things in there. So man, I guess that just like that'll be one of those games here that like I'll have to like really worry about spoilers coming through, I guess. It'll be the first one we've really had to worry about that for some time, but that's all good. Let's see here. wrap into it here in a moment. I don't have too much to talk about really, because like I feel like yesterday I talked about most of the stuff that I wanted to go through. So yeah, like nothing really crazy going on. Trying to think of Thursday, possibly. I can almost say that I won't stream that day. That'll be I go see the doctor kind of day, and depending on, I don't think there will be anything to like be crazy with, but like I might be tired after I have to go see this doctor, because I'll be checking things for allergies and stuff like that. So I might literally get like some tests done and come home and be like, I don't want to. You can't make me exist. I'll exist tomorrow. But I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes, but we might be okay for Thursday. Outside of that, I think everything else is still pretty normal. I don't think anything else is really going on that's gonna like stop us from streaming for the rest of the week, other than me just like being tired off and on, like it seems to be. Is that usually that's like the case, is like I get tired and then I go, I can't shovel together the energy today, so we'll take a break. Outside of that, I feel like we've been pretty active, honestly. Like very, very surprised with myself. Like I kind of thought that I would maybe burn out and I'd have a hard time with it. And for the most part, it's not been too bad. As long as I just like actually sit down and start, it's been fine. With that in mind, I guess I might start doing some things to increase like, oh my goodness, like increase discoverability and stuff like that, just a bit. Like I'm not trying to go crazy with it. Again, like I still want to make sure I'm not treating this like a profession. But like I am every once in a while, like actually like posting to X for like stuff that we've done and that, which is not something that I usually do for things. So kind of weird, but you know, if I've got the drive to do at least a little bit with it, then maybe go a little bit further and see where we go, you know. Hey Duck, how you doing? Having a good day today? When's the next Nuzlocke? It should be soon. I think what I'm gonna do for like October is I'm going to like split the schedule a little bit so that we're running Nuzlocke in tandem with like the spooky games and whatever else. So it'll be soon. Like at like the very most within the next like week we'll start the next Nuzlocke for that. I have to actually pick which one we're doing and all that, but I've had other stuff that I've been thinking about, so I just don't know which one just yet we're gonna be doing. But don't worry, we'll be right back into the saddle for sure. Once I know what it is and I have like everything else on the run, then we'll get it going for that. I haven't decided which generation. I'm really kind of flip-flopping on it, on like what I want to do, because it would be cool to like get back to the early gens and work my way forward a bit. But at the same time, I feel like I've wrapped around 3, 6, and 7 and kind of like excluded 4, 5. But at the same time, that's only 2 generations, and there's only 1 and 2 before 3. So I'm either probably going to start at 1 and work my way forward from there, or we'll kind of do like a weird wrap back and hit like black and white and that sort of thing. I'm just not 100% sure. I might take a look and see. I don't want to say that I base everything off of this, but I might take a look and see which one's going to be like harder to go into, because black and white might be like a harder one to go through, and if that's the case, it might make more sense for me to get some of the earlier generations done and then come to one of the harder ones later. Not that I regret doing Sun, but Sun was definitely like there was some there was some extra worries in that for sure. That I coming out of Omega Ruby and Y, I was not necessarily prepared for. So we'll see where it ends up at. I feel like it's hard to like compare Nuzlocke difficulty on mainline games because they change so much between which Pokemon are available, different mechanics that are in it, so on and so forth. It's hard to do that for sure. I think Sun is a pretty easy one to say that's pretty high up there because I feel like Sun was built for you to have lots of small individual fails that you could run into. Just out of the factor that like Z moves is like, oh, well, it's a one-time move or blah blah blah, but like it's like, yeah, that's also just suddenly a problem that could just delete one of my Pokemon. Nuzlocke run, not great. Totem trials, oh, we just have like big Pokemon that are super beefed up and they get an extra Pokemon to help them. The idea for that for casual playthrough is definitely like, well, you've got a team of 6 and they've only got a team of like 3 or 4, and you just kind of like throw them at them until you get it done, and congratulations. But for a Nuzlocke, it's like, I don't want to lose 6 people to a totem fight. So like I feel like that one definitely has like a clear, like, this one is harder than your average like mainline Nuzlocke because of that. Also, them having like good IVs and trained EVs and stuff like that is a little wild, considering how much of an incredible difference that makes on how hard a like fight or Pokemon can be in your matches. So like I feel like Sun was like a real big leap from like Y specifically, I will say, because Y gives you a lot. Like Y was like very obviously they had that mindset of like, we want Pokemon to stay accessible or like seem accessible. We're adding in a lot of stuff here, so let's just give them a lot of gimmies. And I think for the most part that works and did well. And like for a Nuzlocke, it's really nice. I won't say it's super forgiving. I would say it's just giving in general. You can still like mess up with like really nice Pokemon and like other tools and all that going for you. Like you can still mess up and not plan properly and all that jazz. But they definitely gave you some tools. They didn't say, well, if you want tools, go figure them out on your own. All right, buddy. They definitely like handed you a little bit for those. But just like, yeah, just switching from that to Sun, like thankfully I was fairly well prepped after we got through the first 2 attempts, which were abysmal. Like I won't try to play those up. Like those were rough starts, for sure. I was starting to wonder if I was even going to get past the beginning portion because it felt so luck based, and then we just made it past and really kind of just like took it the whole way home after that. Like they still count as attempts because that's just how it is, but I don't even, like, in my mind, I don't treat them as attempts because it was so early in the run. I had no chance to like learn anything about Sun and Moon or like Totem Trials or anything. I was just barely starting out, and it was like, all right, you messed up, kid. Get out of here. And I'm like, oh, well, it's a great learning experience. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that one. Even though it really wasn't. So I not that I don't necessarily want the challenge, but I would like to really peter out the like heavy curve of difficulty at the beginning and like really work into that, because I would hate to like it's also that concept of like you doing a bunch of things that are very hard or more difficult and then going back and doing something that's easier. It doesn't feel as rewarding to do those easier things because you feel like, oh, well, I've already like, like if you did like a rhythm game or like a Souls game or whatever else, and you have control over the difficulty, if you did something that just required you to do some like real crazy stuff and whatever else, and then you like went back and suddenly decided, all right, well let's go do this. It's literally just like setting it to easy mode comparatively because of the content, and you're like, well, I don't even know if I even want to do this, because this is incredibly simplistic in comparison, and not my favorite thing to like feel, because like the reward isn't there anymore, you know? You feel like you're just like, it's like whenever you do quests that are not hard quests, they're just like fetch easy quests, and you're doing them for completion's sake, not so much for like the joy of the challenge or whatever else like that. I don't think there's like anybody that I know personally that's like, oh yeah, I love doing tasks that feel like they have no reward to them whenever you finish it. And like the reward, like there's a difference between there like being a reward at all, or there being a reward that you find personally like what's the word for it, like it's a reward that you personally think is worth the effort that was put into it. Because like you could totally do a good deed and then get rewarded with, you know, $1,000. I'm like, oh, that was worth doing a nice little good deed and get $1,000 for it. But if you do a good deed and they're like, oh well, you know, here's like a hard candy. Like, you probably still did the good deed not for the hard candy, or the reward, I should say. But if the idea is that you were doing it for the reward, specifically, like whatever you did, we'll get away from the good deeds. Ignore the good deeds thing. That started going into like a moral code situation. That's not where I wanted to go with that at all. If you do something and the reward seems like it's not worth it, you don't really enjoy doing it. Like, I guess like a job can feel that way. Yeah, like you have like a position or a role in a job that you like, you do things, but it doesn't necessarily like feel like rewarding to do those things per se. Like, you do it because you need to, not necessarily because you were like, that's what I want to do, type thing. So again, not that it's like I'm trying to say like, oh, why I don't want to do those Nuzlocke or whatever else. It just, I'm trying to like, you know, increment how and when certain Nuzlocke are being done, because I think that will help increase the enjoyment of each individual one more than anything. Because I don't mind the challenge. I don't mind going to like a hard one and kind of like learning the ins and outs of it and all that jazz. I just think that it will feel better to take them in their own timing and their own strides, when like it feels best to do each one. That's what I feel like. Now, am I correct? I don't know. I may be off my rocker and wrong and whatever else, but it's worth it to me to just like, you know, give that a shot. At least like try to do that. Even if it doesn't have that same feel specifically, like I still think that like you can benefit from doing that. I won't keep talking here for too much longer. I just got off on a tangent there. I just, you know, kind of expressing like this is the kind of stuff that goes through my mind literally every time I think about any of this kind of thing or content or what I'm doing. So just to try to like make it clear, like this is all the hoops in my brain decidedly jumps through whenever I do stuff. Outside of that, we'll go ahead and get started into the game here in just a moment and get the old spooky time going. I know a little bit about this game, not like a ton, but like I know enough to kind of like have an expectation of like the purpose behind what you're doing. But I don't know like anything that's gonna like tell me like, oh, this is what I need to do, this is what I need to look out for, this is blah 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 blah. Like there's not like, I don't have any insider stuff to really go off of here by any means. All right, let's get this started off. Everything should be running here. I need to turn the music off. This is one of those weird games that like pauses itself whenever you're not clicked into it. I don't really understand why it's like that. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, you should be working. You literally were just up and running like a moment ago. Alright, so all good there. Let's go ahead and change our category. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. There we go. Yeah, like I thought maybe I just had the setting wrong, but it's definitely like full screen windowed. So I don't know why it would like have issues with me clicking off of it. Oh, I guess that's the other thing. This is not the right resolution. The resolution should be 2560, 1440. I don't know what the hertz is. Ah, gosh, dang it. I was a fool. Does it have it here? It should be 180. Yeah. Oh, is that the right one? Surely, yeah. Okay, that's good. It looked like nothing changed. So whatever. I guess what does it matter whenever it's windowed full screen or something? I don't know. Oh well. Should be good. We'll go ahead and get this moving. I don't think there's anything. Collection. Oh, I see. Sometimes the things that happen. Oh, and there's like a whole like slew of people that you can run into. 56. Ugh. All right. Well, I guess there's no keeping track of that then. Now let's get started. Oh, what a nice little town we have here. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Boy, what a smiley, happy place. Yeah, I remember. Remember what? Went to the beach with the what to do lake on the beach. I don't know if this is so much a beach, so much as like a lakefront. Ooh. Leggings or green legs? Now we're getting her ready for school. Yeah, she gonna go to school? She doesn't wanna go, but what can you do, right? Send them to school. Alright. That man's not wearing a shirt in the middle of the night outside. Yeah, you gonna drop by later tonight? Oh. Ooh, sensitivity's too much. Way too much sensitivity. Let's turn you down to like 5. We'll see how that goes. it's still way too much. Oh goodness. Let's do 3.6. It's still a little like it's moving more than what I expected to, but this isn't too bad. We might get it down to 2.3. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? It's fine. I got back from vacation, you know. Yeah, it's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. I've been gone. What do you mean worried about me? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. That sounds like some tinfoil hat stuff right there, but sure. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. All right, so we've got the sun is freaking out, and we have mole people. All right. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's not true either. Your cousin or whatever needs to really, like, confirm some of this before spreading information that there's mole people around, but here we are. I want to know about the visitors. I feel like if something's going on with the sun, there's not a whole lot I really can do about that. Yeah, that's what people are calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. Like, yeah, we've already kind of covered that, but like, I don't think that's like the craziest thing. Like, obviously, if they're coming up from underground, they're calling them visitors. It's just like a stand-in for like, I don't know. They're visiting the surface. Oh, I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth or the surface at least. Yeah, see, it's not that. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. I don't know if that's a good reason to call them, like, visitors, per se. Oh, whatever. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Alright, well, how are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Okay, I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Why are you going to be in my kitchen when I wake up? Why in the world would you meet me in... That's really weird, my guy. Could you imagine like getting up, starting your day, and somebody just knows when you're going to be up and that you're going to go to your kitchen and just going to be waiting outside of your window or back door? Like sometimes that's where like the back door is or whatever, but why? See you in the morning. Alright, good, great, amazing. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Good. So we don't have any cigarettes or whatever that is. Can I crouch? No. Can't open these. Ooh. Two drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. What do you mean? Right beside our house, there's just some drunks laying out on the What? Why are they acting like all this stuff isn't normal? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. What? Storage room? Alright, never mind. We'll go check in there. What about this window? The skinny dog is standing out on the footpath that runs through the field. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. It looks a little worse than a skinny, like, thin dog. Yeah, let's step back from that one. Kitchen? No. Rumeralia 31. Wow. You yell at that girl. You say, "Did you hear about all the things with the oranges? They're turning purple. They're calling them purples now. And other people are still calling them oranges, but how are you supposed to know when they're not oranges anymore?" She's like, "Oh my god. The purple oranges. The oramples. My god." No. Kombucha? Save. There's no reason to save right now. I can't do anything with the radio. Nothing there. Is this the same view? No. Okay. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Oh, so this is the neighbor that... Alright, so we're like middle of nowhere. Like that's why like we're... like... neighbors and friends or family basically like situation, like real like close knit. Okay, gotcha. There's no light in the windows. It looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Why is this like the flat point and click? Whatever, that's fine. Hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean? There's so little being explained right now of what's going on with this person in general. Alright, let's... oh, we're just passing out in the hallway. Sir? What is happening with your eyeballs, my guy? Oh, there's classes and they're being magnified. No. There's something wrong. Something very wrong here. Breaking news: at 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Oh. Hello? Is there a reason somebody blasted the radio in my left? Or whatever. Okay. So, stupid hot outside is what I'm getting. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. Uh-huh. Same thing. Uh-oh. Don't look that way anymore. Okay, that didn't pull up whatever it. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Sure. What's the radio say? Okay. Stuff, things. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob. And move your cursor left or right. Easy enough. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Got it? Fuck, it doesn't work now. I see. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay, alright. Yeah, sure. Wahuva kapapa bachibi pibi. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This looks like a bunch of garbledy, giggly gook. Uh-huh. Does this ever, like, make sense here? Because it's starting to look like it's just always gonna be gibberish. Okay. Oh. Air service dispatch, can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Okay, so there's a weird pale man at night. Good to know. Oh, I'm just leaving it at that? Oh, okay. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh, well, I guess none of that then. Oh, it's beer day. Okay. Office space. What do we have here? One more of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, the way to Where's Waldo. Must be annoying. People would just leave me alone. Wish people would leave me alone all day. Oh, yeah. Says, honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Sure. Sure. Well, it's in the... Boy, he sure is just in our kitchen, huh? I'll be back. Wow. Wow, he sure is just in our kitchen. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. I want to open the box. I want to see what's in there. And show me what's in the box. I heard this. Show me what's in the box. I want to know. Bathroom. Wow, it's a bathroom. Amazing. Things have a little more color now that it's daytime. I guess they give it that like green, like night vision-y look whenever it's night. Alright, hey, buddy. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes, only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? I guess not me. Hey, ooh, hey, buddy. Damn. So it's all true after all. How'd you get over? Did you like wait till like pre-dawn and then be like, all right, I'm gonna run over there before the like? So are you just gonna like hang out here now all day because you can't go out during the day? Well, then everything I said makes sense, I guess. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I mean, I feel like that's an easy enough thing to like for like general safety, but sure, we'll roll with it. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Will they? If we're talking about desperate people roaming around trying to ask for like shelter in my home, are they really going to bring something useful or interesting with them? If they're that like dire in the straits and like needing assistance, are they just like carrying around the good goods? Are we sure about that? I don't think we are. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. Oh, do I ask them, are you a visitor? No. Seems safe. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. I mean, yeah, so choose who you want to test carefully. Oh, stamina. To do, okay. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Yeah? Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Really? This is a really weird thing for you to like tutorial me through, but like I get it. But like also you're talking to me like, talking to people during the day is fine. They don't even take no energy out of you. I tell you what, don't even worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. Yeah, okay, buddy. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 248058. Do I need to actually? Okay, hold on. Okay, just in case. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Ooh, no human neighbor phone. 248058. I think neighbor said that he's got like a wife, a daughter, and a friend is over there, or at least they were yesterday. I don't know if they still are. Okay, no, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Oh, all right. Oh, crack a beer. I was gonna say bye. Culver still hits right. Oh, it actually used one. Beer sure made me sleepy. Sweet. By the way, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Oh. Okay. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Alright, well. I guess it's off to sleep then. Get me in that bed. I done drink a beer, ready to sleep it off. Oh. It begins. Yeah, hello. Oh, hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Oh, buddy. Can we put the smile away? Can we make this stop happening? Very uncomfortable with this. This is like a grown person's face on a quote-unquote child-like situation. I don't like what's happening. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go, like, this is like a grown man's face, and they plopped it on some like kind of childlike body, like not really. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Man, I don't know, does juice knock you out during the day like these beer cans do? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Alright. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everyone feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Buddy, I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Oh, thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh. Bye. Okay. Oh! Well, hello, tall drink of tall, long man. What is this? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here, and why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Yeah, what happened? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well, thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Oh, is he just... Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up at my house? Why is everybody at my house? I don't understand why everybody's at my house. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting in goo under our feet, but it could be worse. Uh-huh. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Heh. Oh, we're gonna laugh about it. We're gonna give it the hee hee ha ha. So, visitors came into my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Oh. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I mean, yeah, you're also kind of freaky here yourself. Kind of living on a real slanted torso situation here. Not to judge it too hard, but boy, they made everybody just unsettling enough to not be normal by any means, but not so unsettling that you can't just be like, nah, listen up, we don't know their situation. It could be different for them. But I'd really like to live. Heh. Aren't you scared? Of you? Yeah. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Alright, well, sure. Thank you, haha. Thank you so much. Seriously. Yeah, sure. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Alright. Are they just gonna keep coming to the door? Do they stop? Ever? Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright, yeah, you seem pretty annoyingly human. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever. Is that it? Am I gonna be assaulted by anybody else roaming up to my home one after the other tonight? Let me give it like just a moment. Drink of water while this happens. Okay, I don't think anybody else is coming. Oh, I can use the phone. Oh yeah, hey, I got the dude's number, that's right. Can I listen to the radio? No. Okay. So I just let a bunch of people in my house and I guess I can't check them now, huh? Oh. My neighbor's number's pinned there. I didn't need a notepad at all. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we're going to sleep like this. Here's to hoping we don't, die. No die. Please no die. Oh, okay. TV. Looks like we're okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomena we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. What a freak. They're all freaks with perfectly white teeth. Hello? Yeah? Okay, thanks for the noise. Early reports seem to back this up. There's no other telltale signs here that somebody's looking slightly normal and somebody's looking like their face was squashed. I see. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Who's the sponsor? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 429-919 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. It's probably going to be on the wall, but we're going to put it on here anyways. For Rest groceries. Put that new thing there. That's 429-919. Sweet. Alright, well, that's oh, I didn't look out the windows at night. I should have done that. I forgot that the doors are locked at night, but these are okay. I'll get used to it. It'll be fine. Let me move this out of the way. There we go. Anybody in the office? No? Okay. Is anybody in the kitchen? Hey, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school, and I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm like my own damn boss. This is the most human person that I probably have run into so far. We're gonna leave you be. If I'm gonna be checking any, oh wait, hold on. What's the radio say? We gotta check the radio. Radio. It was actually pretty easy to find once it. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Okay. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. What in the world are they on about? It was just like, if you're not sure if you're a visitor yourself, you send this stuff in. What is happening? Hey Zio, how you doing? He's in the hall. Hey, long man. Ooh, yes? Was this something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? You seem pretty human so far, too. Okay. Knock, knock, I would like to enter. Oh, okay. Why are you here? Why do you come to my door? You want inside of my house? What is your story? Convince me. So, hey, girl, why are you hiding in here? Heh, I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch for a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay. My bum fell off. It happened when the event happened. Oh, well, I tell you to come in and take a seat. Take a load off. I don't know if you can do that right now. So you know what? You can come in. You find some standing room. Either find at least the comfy couch. You're gonna need it. You don't need that extra cushion. Yeah, you poor bum with your bum off. Alright, so here's the thing. I want to use one of these to test you. What do you want to check? Show me your teeth. Oh, wait, what are you gonna do? Gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Thank you, fellow human. Yeah, no pro... Yeah, oh no. God, I'm so nervous I can't remember if I ate yesterday. Ooh. So... she did note that she just got her teeth fixed, but she does got some darn perfect pearly whites, doesn't she? So do I fit the description? I'm gonna give her a chance. Because she did say that, like, I went to the dentist and, like, wasn't... I don't know. I'll leave you alone for now. I'm trying not to, like, jump the gun too quick for this. I don't think there's anybody in here. I think this is just oh, hey. I need to check myself. Let's go. What, check my own teeth? No, I'm not checking my own teeth. If I'm a visitor, then what do I care? You know what? Let's check. Let's check the girl. Actually, his story is pretty believable, and he just, like, people don't like him. It's like whatever. But that one, show me your teeth. Fine, just hurry and get over with, old man. All right, show me your teeth. Weird thing to ask. And hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in. For real. Okay. Not perfectly white. Braces. Expected. Yep. I'm gonna leave you alone. She's young. I would expect them to be like that. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh. You know, I could probably... Let's call the neighbor. 248. Oh, wait. 248058. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Ooh, you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Got any questions? Yeah, how many signs? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? Yeah, sure. Okay, everybody went to the dentist right before it happened. How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number. You'll have to catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Nope, all good. I don't think I need groceries. Right, like what's a... the bug! Okay, the bug! Disgusting. Filthy. Oh, it changes. I can actually click on the bug, then do something. Do something for the bug. Like, obviously... Oh, let me squire shit or get it out of the fridge at least. Ah, there's the bug! Alright, okay, don't need any of that for now. Alright, I guess we just go to bed and hope we don't die again. Hello, sleepy, tired. Okay. What was that? Oh, there's people at the door. Okay, hold on. I forgot to look out the windows yesterday. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. All right, shut up. I'll be there in a moment. I'm checking the outside. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh. Good. Great. Good. Good. That's great. Oh. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. Well, time to go 3 feet over here and answer the door. I should probably let them know that the freak's over there. Hey, buddy, here's a really weird guy like 5 feet over that direction. You might not want to be here. Just saying. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Let's start with creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? Knock knock, can you let me in? I can tell you where you were at the door. Please come back. No. No, not letting. I know that face. I'm not letting that one in. I know how that one goes. It's all good fun until boom. Ah, my house is all blocked into pieces. And is it like brain virus? Or are they just like freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I mean, yeah, this is just a dude. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's like happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. All right. Anybody else gonna? Ooh, little Timmy Jimmy. Not looking so good. Tim Jim. I think they're like so totally reptiles, dude. Yeah, Illuminati. The government's been hiding it like the whole time. Enough. Stop fidgeting. Stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? Ooh, man, really dropped the face there. I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lay down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? The kid's probably a little baby reptile, dude. Look at him. He's not even fully developed his fake skin on top yet. That's what kids look like, though, for sure. Just a little gremlin face. Animal Kingdom is all about respect. Yeah. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Ooh, the scary face again. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Alright, sure. Let's just get everybody in the house. Come on, get a move on. Pick your feet. We'll be out here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, anybody else want to cause a problem? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. I hate to do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. I ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Alright, knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. We good? Seems like 3 a night. It's blunt. Yeah. Yo, and I'm like, oh, okay, we're not doing this here. Oh, yeah, it looks like 3. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Is this guy gone? Nope. Nope. Nope, he's Still there. He's definitely still there. Okay, I can't check any of these. Sure. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. I think we're okay for now. I mean, like, I can't check anybody else anyways at the moment, so just letting everybody in. Smells like someone died tonight. Well, I'm glad I didn't save. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviation as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Ah, I see. This isn't dirt under the fingernails. This is like fingernails made of dirt. Sure. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. The turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Dear God! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Ooh, okay, hold on. I got another number. I don't want to like rely on the numbers on the board. FEMA. The FEMA hotline is 00451. All right. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, time to figure out why there's a dead body in the house. There, you're sitting in there. Ooh, your kid's face looks different now. Oh no, it's the same. You just weird stuff in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. Might not complain, but you can see it written in their faces. Sometimes they feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Put this back down. Kid's freaking me out, dude. I mean, yeah, it really is. Hey, buddy. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. Yeah, why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. What? Oh, the weirdo outside. Yeah. I can see it in your eyes. You see him too, ain't you, son? How'd you survive it out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Okay. Hop out of there. Haven't found a body yet. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner, blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights.
But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran, and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed.
Oh, why didn't the sun burn you up?
I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then that's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, it can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to let out. My stomach's turning again. All right, hold on. I am gonna test you. Hands, you wanna look at my fingernails? That's worth it. Okay, take a look. What's on them? Dirt? No way, I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Man, how to describe getting my fingernails? Couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have something like a bandage or... You hanging out, buddy? Yeah, man, just hanging out in the bathroom, man. What the All right, so the young girl's dead. I'm assuming she's in the piles of bags here. I hate that I wasted 2 on that, but we're gonna have to check some more people here. Let's check this guy. Sup, dude? What were you doing for the cataclysm? Aw, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercials, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying now is not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Sup, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna check you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Let's check your teeth. Yeah, they're not perfectly white. Teeth like toy look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beer kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Yeah, I think you're good. Let's check out the radio. Did I do that already today? I don't remember. Have your eyes become red? Has your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nail? You're like transforming into a visitor? What? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. I thought they crawled out of the ground. What do you mean? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. Oh, hold on. Experts, I guess. Experts, 777-460. My God. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Is that number actually here? The psychics? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's call a psychic. Hello, please hold while we connect you with available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries. We can work this. What, do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well. Then please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting spirits control you like a puppet. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yeah. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. Dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my areas of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. It was on the radio. What do you mean? How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Go fuck yourselves, 5 stars and nothing. Let's give it a strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Okay. All right. Let's check on our neighbor. 248058. Howdy, neighbor. Neighbor. Oh, hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad till I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it was only killing people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Careful. Alright, thanks. You take care too. Alright, bye-bye. Ooh, yeah. Let's call FEMA, because we had a problem. Famima. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Yeah, what should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Okay. What should I know about nail signs? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or results. Darkening your teeth will make them not look white, and then cleaning your nails of dirt will make them not look dirty. That's kind of crazy. Please state your question. Thank you. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. That was completely useless. Great. Let's see what 4 rest is. I haven't called them yet. Let's call them before it becomes a problem, right? Groceries. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. What would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica, 1 can of coffee. Ooh, yeah, give me a can of coffee. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Sweet. Lots of great calls. Good job. Can't look out the window right now. Yikes. You were checked, so everything seems to be good here. Oh, I forgot to check day 2. Day 3 is family day. Family! Family. Sounds stupid, but then you remember that during COVID, people had to get told how to wash their hands. Yeah. Alright, everything seems okay. Oh great, more people. View the window. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base? doesn't look good for the neighbor. What do we have here? The charred husks of the teenage bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two female employees were standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could be spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, I guess not much. It's not doing much rotting versus just being cooked. Turned into human jerky. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. It's the one that we saw last night. Got it. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I mean, yeah, can we get rid of him? That would be good, I would think. Alright. Hey, guys. Guys, he's over. Got fellas with the guns. He's over. Help. Hello? Hey, he's here. The man's here. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Here. Hi, for rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyways, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yes, sir. We got coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Cool. We got coffee. Sweet. What do you mean, so we meet again? Sir, I don't know you. You are a stranger to me, sir. I do not know who you are. I need to move this somewhere. Me if I shave. Listen, Zio, like there's like the mildest because this man is bald. I could have been like, "Oh, Zio, that's you. Look, you're here." But I resisted. You did this. You did this to yourself. I passed by and said, nah, I ain't gonna pull that off. I'm not gonna say this is Zio. And people all Zio go, that's me. Hey, look, if I shave, that's me. I'm right there. At your house. Just saying, we meet again. Yeah. I remember things were different. How do I want to... I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yes, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? What? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the ones who dream? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, sure. Hey, hi,
Where? What's better? Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course.
Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Yeah.
Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay here for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean.
Can your wife speak for herself?
Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this.
This is the first one that I don't like. You should leave.
Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about Energica? Energica! I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Whatever. We're here to make mistakes this playthrough. Why not?
Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back on your normal self soon.
It's gonna be like he's normal and she's a freaking visitor. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. I already checked outside. This is gonna be fun. Kombucha. Oh. That's one way to drink it, I guess. Yeah, I can't check anybody right now. Alright, time to sleep. Dead bodies again? Feels like someone died tonight. Yep, we've got a murderer. Oh, I've got more energy. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Oh, wow, wait. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. What we got here? Oh, Bober beer. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started a boba brewery together. Since then, Boba Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Boba Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now 429-919. Yeah, okay. Radio first, please. What we got here? Nope. Switch. Oh. There we go. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. What a good time for that, right? Tell me more. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. Oh. Well, that kind of... How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. What? Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, mother. Mother, father, gentle man. That's what was going on. Hey. Oh. Tall man died. Hey. It's so stuffed in here. Didn't you have a kid with you, huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. Then go use the phone. Where the hell's your kid at? Oh boy. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come back to that room here in just a moment. What's going on here? Oh, this has been cleared out of the body that I shot. Great! Good! Hey, buddy. Alright. You're up first. Come on, baby. Don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to need to test you. Oh, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Yeah. Let's check the hands. Yep, dude, my wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Uh-huh. Honestly, even in times like these, it might be weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are strong. They don't get sick like us. Alright. I'm gonna check you. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yeah, I'll give you the beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella shown up, desperate, starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break the window. I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. Maybe you should have helped him. Bring whatever was chasing him straight to my door? No sirree, I've done got enough problems. Okay. He didn't really say much. Be patient, kid. These eyes have seen some things, and not the kind I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk. Will you take another beer? No, okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, so somebody is a problem. They weren't a problem last night, so I want to... Well, not last night, but the night before. The only people I let in were these two. And, oh, wait, maybe people left. So the kid's not here, and it's the middle of the day. Where the heck did the kid go? The kid is not here at all. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Okay. Lady. Where is your kid? Like, seriously. Alright, I'm gonna test you again. Let's go for teeth. To protect the window, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life, haha. Okay, yeah, no pearly whites. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it's what it is. They teach me about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by some kind of monsters they once were. By the same kind of monsters that monster. Okay, yep. You know what? I think it's time to test you. What do you want to check? Let's go. Let's start with hands for you.
Let's move this along, kid.
Of course my hands are dirty. I spent my nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. What? You should be doing the same, son. This man is like viscerally like hating. But I guess the other lady was like, I don't know. Like somebody's the problem here. And I don't know who it is. And it's not good. Like, do I just suspect him because he's got the dirty fingernails? Or is that just like, I don't know. Oh, let's see what our neighbor was up to, because all the FEMA members were there last night. 248058. Neighbor. It said, maybe when he said about the talk skinny guy, he was on about that dude and not the dude outside. Yeah, he was on about some other guy, it sounded like somebody who was like scared and like running away. Cause like the weird guy didn't try to break in. But then again, this guy was alone whenever he saw him, so it would make sense that he tried to like bust his way in or something. So I'm not sure. Like this is the time to like make mistakes, I would say. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all the soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Okay, what's FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright, take care, bye-bye. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Damn, you got a long goodbye here, buddy. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Yeah, sure. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Alright, we'll stay strong. Let's prep for more beer, because this guy's gonna start taking all of our beer, apparently. Just to give us like 5 seconds of story. Hello, you've reached for fast food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already had delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demands, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Alright, cool. I didn't do one today. I did one yesterday, so shut your mouth. Alright, well, I guess we go to sleep. Oh, I didn't watch the TV ad for FEMA. Shoot. Dang diddly do. Oh. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh. What? I guess that's them sleeping? What? is that gross, weird mumbling noise? Okay, I don't like what's going on there. I didn't know I was supposed to be checking these doors. I know I could. Alright, so this one should be empty. This one should be empty. This should have Hippie Man. Or... Yeah, okay, buddy. Now, what's in this other window? Oh, good. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay. What we got here? Ah, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. I wonder which one. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Seems like it. I don't like it. Alright, what? What do you want?
Good evening. I'm for FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so that we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay, and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack, so should I just wait here for something to happen?
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
Yeah, take them. They're the murderers. That's a lot of face. And some real tiny hands. I don't know that I trust this man. Let's see here. Hey, buddy, you got room there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Okay, I don't know if I want you here visitor or not, buddy, to be completely honest. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't get all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I've just pulled your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with these, everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? No. You should leave. For sure. Damn, buddy. Alright. I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Yeah, Nope. Oh. Hi. Yeah, your house burned down, didn't it, little girl? Let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Yeah, come on in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh, there's still freaking. Huh? What? What am I? Huh? Buscuse? The dude earlier said you gotta let in the cat. It's important. What the heck is this? Look at it! What is this? Oh, alright. Hi. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Do you remind me of someone? Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Is there anything to say? I'd prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? The cat's too weird. I make myself home here. Come on, Gilly. Time to run and enjoy. Uh-huh. This is a time for making mistakes. Oh, good. Nobody else is coming tonight. Let's try to oh, okay. I can't call anybody right now. It's nighttime. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's, somebody's probably gonna die tonight. Sounds like someone died tonight. Great. Yay. Yippee. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports. Yeah? Thanks for all the noise. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report of what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a suspect request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That is all for now. Okay, can we make one of those? That would be really cool. Jump to the radio. What we got? Oh god, oh, feeling lonely. Not quite. Anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you. Oh no, not chat roulette on the phone, please. Call us now. And oh wait, oh, I know they put them all on the wall, but I'm waiting for them to like scrape them off the wall one of these days. Call roulette. Shoot 891-533. Let's go. And we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Don't like that. All right, where's the body at? You're still here? Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh. Hello, basement. What? What is... Food stores? Okay. Let me out the basement now, please. Thanks, cat. Hey, I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay. Talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. It seems like the guy that wanted to kill all of them is now dead. Alright, I gotta start checking you, my guy. Give me armpits. Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first. You're gonna tell me this guy, hairless, smooth as a baby's butt? Well, almost, bro. Like, think about it. What's all this grody pit hair for anyway? Stone Age was over over a year ago, man. Bugs aren't festing on us, and we totally don't need it for warmth. So yeah, I don't vibe with it. It's the only sign I've got for him so far. But let's see here. Let's check teeth. Check it. Oh wait, I already checked the teeth. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, show me like your hands. Whoa. They're clean. Like one time I was super baked, I got super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers just when I'm watching some trippy stuff, man. I can't do it off of just the hairless armpits, I don't think. And I feel like if I checked his eyes, he'd be like, oh, I was blazing. Of course they're red, bro. Boy, I wonder if our neighbor will pick up their phone today. Neighbor! Oh, neighbor! Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Oh, let's order groceries. 919. Hey, you gonna let me order stuff today, right? You've reached for rest food delivery. I'm sorry we can't. I haven't been ordering anything yesterday either. Why? All right, I need friendship. Quick, phone roulette. Phone roulette. Please. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. I'm holding. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be better if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe. But all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, and now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. No thanks. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. Oh, I am just giving conversation. I had a tough relationship with my father. No longer part of the family, and one day I stopped being his son. Oh, no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house, and all that's left of them is this house. Let's go down. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. Oh, good. Yeah, pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Well, yeah, because I didn't really give any details, to be honest. I was like, me and my dad had a bad relationship. Now I've got this stupid house. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Okay, well, that was fun. Oh, let's ask Fima about the new stuff. But for Mama, for Meme, I need you to tell me more for Meme. Real quick. Is this still up? Yep, still up. Okay, cool. Good. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Alright, about the eye sign. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Tickle them. give them an ooh-chiku-chiku. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Huh? Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What? That's everything. Alright, thanks. What are these, like, hot tips that they're giving me? Like, what do you mean? Hey, man. Get out of here. Oh, you, ooh. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What damn question? You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't win these, nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Alright. Can I talk to Kitty? Oh, I can. Thanks. Pet the cat. You reached out, pet the cat. Very good. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. Alright, well, pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. That's a cat. Whew, buddy. This Sit my butt to sleep. I'm gonna need you to shut up with that knocking. Oh, hi, kitty. You sleeping? Oh, yeah, I need to check my windows so I can see the atrocities that are out there. Day 5, Children's Day. Hooray. Oh, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh, so very soon. Oh, good. And then there's weird wisp cloud above it. I will get to you in a moment. Shut your mouth. Ah, good. You see a human skull decorating a stake, wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. Yay! I mean, I don't know who else, but sure. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Great. What? Oh, jeez.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
What about the last inspection?
The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household.
Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Hey, I got a FEMA notice. I can actually start handing those out to people. Oh, hey. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I don't want interesting. I would like less interesting. I don't remember this guy's voice. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do if one thing brought it? What to do with the one who brought it? It's for you to decide. Well, they went out for testing, so not really for me to decide anymore. How'd you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. The one thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. So... Oh, jeez. Oh, Amogus. Great. Yeah. Oh god. All right. So it wants me to stop doing the testing from FEMA, or something. Like it just wants me to stop testing people for like 2 days. Stop the scrutiny for 2 days, and on the 3rd day it'll be fine, or he can help or something. I don't know. You been seeing all that shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? I don't want this. I don't want this. I 0% want this right now. What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be out honing their grind set. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say, let's roll with that and host a party to the end all parties. End of the fucking Wordapalooza, bro. It's time to make mistakes. Come on in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Okay. Oh. Nice eyeballs. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time? The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? No. If people are literally burning to a crisp and you are putting on layers, no. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Okay. Didn't like that. Nope. Is that everybody? Okay. Great. Amazing. Beautiful. Wonderful. Love that. Don't love it. Alright, well. Let's sleep and have it tell us there's a body, right? Oh, no body! That's not too bad. Emergency broadcast. The wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Excuse me? What are you about ready to tell me? I've got to use moon powers to take pictures of people and... Okay. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. And who's the sponsor this time? Oh, Auracam. That's great. 1 + 1 = 3. Math. Each day spine visitor is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way, introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film? It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you see a black patch, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Energica. Anything else? Okay, nope. Alright, let's check the radio. What's it got? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting a burn team for body disposal. Why am I picking up military radio? Oh well. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Great. Great. Good. Good. Great. Alright. You're still sleeping and no kid. Nothing going on in here. What's in me basement? Nothing still? Okay. Get me out of the basement. What else we got going on here? Who's in the kitchen? You are a freaky boy. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Ooh, maybe later. Spending roommate. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon, and they'll take me to my new house, or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? Oh goodness, there's a lot of talking going on, kid. You need to calm down. You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. You said they killed him. No, let's have fun with the photo. Photograph? I don't have any pictures of me. Will you show it to me after? Sure. Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Alright. Sap. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Sure I have. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. I hate this. I hate this man.
There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes a-rolling into daddy. And no money and no problems. Just borrow it from some other fucknut.
Alright, listen, I'll cuss every once in a while, but like everything comes out of your mouth is horrible. I'm gonna stop doing your lines. Amogus. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me. Yeah, so you're useless. I need to test you. Let's go for armpits for sure. The heck? You picked a freaky hustle this time. Oh, he's got hair. If you're the boss here, that's the verdict. All good. Leave him alone. All right, sure. You know what? Okay, so these can give me buffs of some kind or whatever. Probably like for energy if I need to like check multiple people, which I probably would have needed to have or wanted to have done earlier before bodies. The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Bodies do floor. Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way. You are serious. Like you don't got a TV in your room, dude? And you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. Well. If you don't like it here, you can leave. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. I get that it's boring, but also you're gonna have to put up with it. Hello, kitty cat. Pet the cat. I pet it. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Time to pick up the cat. Hello, Kate. How are you doing today? You doing good, Kate? Are you happy today, Kate? I hope you are happy today. Okay, the cat is maybe happy. I'm gonna keep trying the neighbor's house. I want to see if like it suddenly picks up randomly. The psychics, I'm sure, is shit not calling anymore. Okay, that one's no good. Can I get groceries this time? Please. It's been 3 days. Would you like to place an order? Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, see, I need cat food for the cat. Very good. All right, 891 533. Let's see what phone roulette's doing. See if we get the same person. Oh, invalid now. Right. All right, FEMA, tell me about this new picture BS. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, is the picture thing not official? Oh, little girl. I would like to test you something different this time. Can you show me show me the hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good yet. Look, see? Yep, look pretty normal. Did them all myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Okay, bye-bye. I guess it's time to go to sleep now. Everything's gonna be alright. Seems like we're okay. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I don't know that I can tell that much from that far away, but sure. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Alright. What we got here? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh. Is this gonna be my problem now? Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. I don't quite follow. Aha! Well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The Book of Smiles. The Mushroom Festival. Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and shallow the sun. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do.
Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Great. Glad I've got that now. As this city's just in blazes, this guy is still, hi, Ferrez delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away, I'm not from around here, I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here delivered to you. Ready to take it?
Yeah, give me. I want the cat food.
Have a good night. Okay. Who else is out there? Is that it? Everybody? It's like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Time to go to sleep then, I guess. Go to sleep, little kitty cat. You have to close your eyes no matter how far apart they are. You have to close them to go to the bed. Oh wait, there's a piece of paper. Oh. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's nighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Oh my goodness, it sounds like I need to be down there eating a mushroom right now. Okay, not right now, I'll do it tomorrow. Quick, go to sleep. We have mushrooms to eat. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, human forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay. What are the visitors? Ghost creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. That's the latest for our show. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Oh. Right. Oh, I'm glad there's not dead body situation going on. Is there actually a giant mushroom in my basement now? As far as that... Oh... I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it. Okay. You know, a big mushroom did actually grow. Okay. It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me, the kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he just scared that I'd gut him if I ever tried. If he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 969-353. Okay, let's see here. Husband. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let's change that to deadbeat husband. 969-353. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Okay, and you're very tired. The mushroom's in there. How did it even grow in a potato? I don't know, man. Mushrooms be crazy. Sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? What do you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are canceled, bro. The sun took care of that. The banks aren't exactly doing anything. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think up something new, something better. Yeah, man, come on. You really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat. And now I have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want a lowdown, eh? Alright, go ahead and tell me what stupid stuff you got. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now. We need to, like, kiss a little butt, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us in on one of their tight bunkers. You feel me? You think FEMA will save you? Dang, bro, the winds of change ain't blowing your crusty... Alright, buddy. You know, we gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. It's a winning strat, bro, you feel me? So we gotta get in good with FEMA. I just want to send you off with FEMA and get rid of you at this point. I don't want you here anymore. Just hand people over and give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat about signs and whatever, but so they know we ain't sus, bro. Okay. They're the good guys for real, for real. If you want in somebody... Ooh. I'm gonna tell me he's full of it. You're the one full of it. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift. And you... Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. How's it going? You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friends over, please? I think her phone number... Oh, okay, alright. Hold on. Kid's friend. 993-309. Okay. I didn't do it the same way. It's bad. New line, please. Thank you. Whew. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? Then why hasn't he come for you yet? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Yeah, small child, probably just trying to block it. Sorry about your dad, he was a good man, too kind for this world. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Okay. I don't think she can... Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. I have some tests I can run, but we're not going to do that just yet. Oh, shoot. There's the only two people... No. There's this guy, too. Okay. Hello, get the cat. First things first. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Sure, whatever. Let's give you cat food. His face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Interesting. Oh, Ted beat mom's husband. Oh, so the mom's the deadbeat, according to the note. Let's see. Oh, yeah, hello. Your wife gave me this number? Uh-huh. And she's lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids, and now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? No. Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. You can figure this out yourselves. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. She doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone. No, I'm calling you back. Excuse you, we were not done talking. You pick up that phone. You pick up that phone. Oh, invalid. Alright. Oh, I guess not then. How's chat roulette? Is that real again? Nope, sure isn't. Alright, let's call the girl's friend. 993-309. Hello? Oh, yeah, hello. Be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend. Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. Oh, what? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. I get it. I still miss her. Well. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I'll tell her that she's busy and she can't come to play right now. Shark pretending to be a human? No. Smile? Me don't pretend. Me human, look. Me have all human trait. Me have skin. Me have hair. Me have eyeballs. Me have nose. Me have mouth. Me have teeth. Many teeth. So many. I mean, and feet? And well, don't ask to see feet and legs. Alright, that I can't do that. I actually can't do that. So maybe, you know what? No, don't worry about that part. No, very human, much legs, such skin. Just don't ask about the leg. I ain't got those. I don't know got those. I doubt for rest will let me do anything else right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to do I want to keep checking the neighbor's number and see if it randomly picks up for no reason. Nope. Okay. All right. Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone. Put it down. Put the phone down. Hey, about your friend. Oh no, I can't talk to you about that right now. Okay. All right. I guess everybody here is good because I don't really have anybody more to question. They haven't been dying, so that's good. But I guess I have the energy, so let's just check stuff. Eyes? Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, nice and bloodshot. But, you know, this is, yeah. Red, don't sweat it. Man, you wouldn't believe how often they busted my butt for that. Real bummer, dude. Yo, I gotta tell you a story about that sometime. You'll lose your freaking mind. The dude's a stoner. I have to expect that he's like, you know, I've got the extra stuff. Let's we're going to do the final test, the picture test. It didn't look like the other picture that we were like basing it off of. It was like weird black splotches, not like heat signature situation. So how's my aura looking? Bright red. All right, cool. All right, bye, buddy. Whatever you say. I want to see what your picture looks like. The pictures don't make sense. I don't understand. I feel pretty sensitive to light for real. You didn't even clean your lens. Look, it's all screwy. Hold on. Give me one of these. Okay, that gave me one. Try this again. What have I checked for you? I checked armpits, did photo. Let's go for teeth. My homie was a dentist. They knocked his teeth out. Great. You wanna see them? They're pretty darn white, but very darn crooked. Hold on. I've got the stuff for it. Oh, it's a maximum. Oh, coffee, good. It's a little late for that, I think, maybe, but here's your FEMA notice. Oh, what's that? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. You let the Amogusin. Oh no. I didn't want to be honest, but this is a run for making mistakes. So why not let the gosh dang annoying cursing child in? I mean, he's not even a child, but like I guess he's a man child. That's where I'm getting. It's a man child. It's a very large man child. All right. What's outside? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Yeah, shelter there. I mean, wind blowing will be a little less bad for you, but it's a burned down. Maybe the shed and like the barn. Maybe that. Was there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I mean, not in the world. Or anything like that. I'm just saying. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Yeah. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Okay, but stay away from the window, I guess. I will get to you. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Alright. I guess we'll answer the door now. Hello? Yeah? Why do you look like... I don't know. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your mind?
Oh, do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me.
Yeah, well, yeah, why do you look like that is a common question. Yeah. Like, when it's the person's body, I less question it and just go, ooh, this ain't good. When they're dressed like this and the eyeliner going out and everything else, somebody made a choice in the middle of like apocalyptic time frames and like whatever else and decided this is this is what I'm going to do. And I said, decisions were made. This is not a I was born this way, this was a decisions were made situation. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Sure, I've got the checks for it. God be with you, child. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Please explain the near corpse-like body on your back, please? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It really doesn't matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Sure, come on in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest for a bit. Okay. Anybody else? Oh. Man, did you sit out in the sun? What happened? Hey. Am I gonna regret this voice? Probably.
Can you let me in, pal?
Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Alright, sure, let's get you in here.
I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead?
Fun.
Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Okay. I've got another FEMA notice. It's for sending people to their doom without me having to shoot them in their mouth hole, I guess. Alright, time for sleepies. Oh, we didn't have a problem overnight. Good.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring to you a important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals who also escaped the quarantine zone.
Oh. Hello? Hi?
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains us all. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Okay. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
Oh.
This incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing.
However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. With the spooky radio garble in the back. Cut it out!
Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Whatever you say. Hi, kitty cat. Meow. Pet the cat. Hard tough legs or not? No, it loves it. There was hearts and everything. Why would it not love it? Oh, is it like moving the radio? You're too close. Cat, you're too close to it. You definitely moved it a second ago. Don't try to play me for a fool. It's moved now. That's why it's not. Whatever. Oh, those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. Okay. I saw it. I saw what was there. Oh, are they saying the visitor that it wasn't human? Yeah, it was a visitor, baby. Oh, is there anything else on the TV? No? Okay.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
It seems like it's worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
Our Father who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house?
It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry that it doesn't fit your feng shui patterns.
Tell me that you purposefully assigned me the most pitiful little room you had. The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have taken a precedence. Couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room, could you?
No.
Why do you test me, Father?
Uh-huh. Thanks for the yelling. Appreciate that. What day is today? Today is, Hospitality Day. Yeah, learn some hospitality. Sir? Hey, how's it going? Did you go see your husband? I can barely even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive still out of spite. Everything was on me, the kids, my husband, the whole house, but sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to... You've been like this for like a week already. What do you mean? I mean... Definitely a human. She's... Yeah, I mean... This is what it seems like, yeah? About as human as it gets. Nope, don't have anything else there. What do you want? Check it, I came with the new hustle. Sun's roasting. Ozone's bad. Oxygen, yeah, I see where it's going. Right, selling air. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can keep your idea, my guy. How are you going to get the air in the first... Get out. I can't wait till they take you away. Yeah, thanks, Amogus. I'm so glad that we've got that going for us. Ooh, buddy. Wait, you got him soaking in liquid? No. Honey, that is not helping. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Sorry. What's up, dude? Oh no, I think we're good here. Let's start testing people. Let's go.
Ears. I guess the weird commercial talking about bugs in the ear. I mean, I don't. Let's go with hands first. Hands? 1 second. They're worn out from carrying the one they refused to save. Very clean, though. Look, can you stop asking me to do this? If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. Alright, okay. Jeez, calm down. I've got other people to check anyways. Gosh, wow. Really going crazy on me. You, I need to check. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Show me those preacher pits. Goodness, have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought of forcing an old ailing woman to... It's a woman! Sorry. I didn't realize. I did not say that loudly. My bad. I'm not changing your voice. Wasn't sure, but I assumed. I don't know, man. I had no idea.
Forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bear herself before the likes of you. It shall not come to pass. Such indecency.
Uh-huh.
I see you shall grant me no peace.
Well then, if it is well, let it be done.
Ooh, honey.
Oh, what is going on under there? Oh, man. Oh, you see this in Europe? Yeah, I don't see this around at all. I don't know. I was looking for lack of hair, not ooh boy. I need to check you again. Hold on. Ooh boy. Let's go with I don't know what to look for on the ears. You know what? Show me them teefies. Okay. Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallowed them whole. Okay. Need to test you again. That one wasn't very good. Let's go with wow. Let's go with the eyes. We'll go on then. Oh, nice and clear. Okay, good, great. Yep, okay, yep, nope, it seems fine. If only you knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. Okay, yep. I'm gonna go now. Test so far 3 of 3, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we'll keep you around. Gosh, dang it. Oh, what's in the basement? Got more mushrooms? Got the mushroom party going on? No? Okay. Alright, let's just hope everything's fine. Time to go to bed. Going to sleepies. Nighttime has come. Let's see what we got outside. Hello? Oh, is there a light in there? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Oh. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I mean, basement in this situation, not easy. But I guess better than nothing. Oh, wild dogs roam the street. Good. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Well, great. Good. Hi, Kit the cat. And what's going on over here today? Ooh, buddy. Small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. hooray! Stop knocking on my front door! I will get to you when I get to you and not a moment sooner. Oh, great.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get it away. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be all over for you before you know it.
Have to hand someone over again?
Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
So the one guy said to stop with the scrutiny and the testing. So like, does he want me to? Maybe we don't hand somebody over this time.
For fungus' sake. Fungus! Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people.
Oh. Just give us people.
You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Bye, Mogus. Also, it looks like I didn't have a choice. It took the scary lady that was rotting under the pits and Mogus. Yay, Mogus and Damon Lady has been removed. Yes, your house is perfect. I could feel it. Eve, what exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. Hey! Ha ha! Yeah, we got rid of one weirdo and we got a whole nother situation here that's probably worse. For sure. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. You know what? This is a run for messing things up. Let's do it. As it should be. Yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some
inhabitants you shelter here. Yeah? Is that the one? Is this... Is that who I'm looking for? Is that it? Alright. They obstruct... Alright, I'll be sure to get rid of them, buddy. You know what? You strike a really hard bargain, but I'll work with you here. Oh my god. I'm assuming the faithful lady being here was probably going to be on that list, but she literally just left, so whatever. They obstruct our purpose, and that cannot be. I'll kick them out. Come on in. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. We got more? Ah! Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm running out of voices for these weird people. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Okay. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Ah. Okay. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take, and if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So how long you planned on, doing the sweeping job here with your broom? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah. I think you would notice the visitor situation. Let's talk about FEMA. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Well, okay. Oh. You're actually half normal looking. Good job. He's not asleep? He should be. What? Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. What? What are you... Kid. Can you make your words make sense, please? These are not... This isn't good. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What? I am normal. Yeah. Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Okay. I think that's it for the night. Very good. Okay, I leave now. Bye bye. Go then. Going to bed. Time to go to bed. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city.
Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Oh. Was that a ghost orb? Why do I have a ghost orb vision? Excuse me? Alright. Sure. That sounded so much like Ned Flanders.
Well, howdy doodly, neighbor. You're watching the news.
The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers.
Oh, about that.
Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh, I don't have any of those in my house. What do we got here? This is an evicted resident speaking. Uh-oh. Oh god. I'm sorry. I just wanted to click the button. I wanted to push the button. Oh god. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, there we go. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, so that's who they were. Oh. I didn't think FEMA was actually working with the locals. It's close to the hermit's place. Hey! We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. It's calling me a hermit. Man. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I should call the house. I should call the house. Hold on. I gotta call that. Hold on. Where's the neighbor's house? 248-058. Dang, I thought for sure they'd pick up. Come on. 353. Bing. Hey buddy, you gonna pick up? Nope. Alright, these are all pretty much useless. Okay. How's it going? I could use some rest. Well, you were here to rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry, but that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. Husband is gone. I need to accept that. No, you're wrong. That's not true. He can still hear me. I'd rather choose to believe he can. Okay. Nobody in the closet. Hi, little girl. That conversation's done over. Okay. Anybody in the office? Oh, I see. I'll check on you here in just a moment, you three. You hooligans. Oh, boy. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home?
I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires.
Oh, the cross is here. Oh, geez. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave anything about rules. Huh. I didn't even realize they put that up there, to be honest. Oh, what is this? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Oh, Well, except for the sticks we use to whack the grass.
Ah, sticks for the grace. Very, very good.
World Thank You Day. Ooh, what a bow. What a nice bow. Okay, let's talk to you three. Ah. How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Okay. Oh. You look scared. Are you afraid?
You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her?
Maybe.
What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel ourselves to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and mountains of bones and reach her. Death.
Yeah, okay. And who are you?
Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this planet Earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, Earth eternal, and we found the path to her. Death. Why do you turn before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay. Whatever you say. Bye-bye. Checking the basement now.
Nothing else. All right. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. I guess that's all. I just need to check some people. Oh, I did not think about the factor that that guy dumped 3 people who I am unsure if they are visitors or not. I don't know if I even want to bother them, to be honest. Like, I mean, I guess I could. Let's pet the cat. Pet the cat. No, I've literally got 3 dudes to check. I'm gonna have to save like all of these points for that. Alright, you first. Give me eyes. Look a little red, buddy. Gotta say, I may depart before my brothers. Okay. Let's check around some of these others. Let's test you. Let me see those teethies, baby. Crooked as a soul and perhaps larger than advisable. Yeah, that's probably fine. Leave it alone. You, sir. Let's test you. You. Armpits, for sure. Sure. I think we're okay here. You. Time for test number 2. You're gonna get the ears test. That does look like an ear. That's crazy. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Put me to sleep. Let's go. Nap time. Oh yeah, window. What's out here? An armed visitor hunter Holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, that guy. Great. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Alright. And Main Street is looking. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah. Because they would have just left the ladder there. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? I didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. It's not the voice I had for him. 0%. Oh. But I've done too many. I'm starting to forget though.
Do you ever dream?
What?
You know, dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep. Do you see anything? Do you know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is?
Do you dream?
Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me.
Come in, I get. What? Why am I basing this off of this alone? You're telling me this guy hasn't slept in 6 days straight, and I'm supposed to think that that's like, that's not even like really feasibly possible.
You should leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone.
Okay. Oh, you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? No, I don't wanna. No more meet again. Oh, hey, bud. Can you tell me what's going on? Did you just not pay attention for the past 2 weeks? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Yeah, sure. Bud. Do you really don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. Okay. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. Huh. I see. They ain't coming back. I need I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitors. Oh God, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap. Why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't know, man. I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. No, of course not. What am I supposed to do now? Sure. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Okay. Oh, we're not done. Hoo-wee. That's a whole lot of human beings standing in front of my door right now. It's a lot of skin. Damn. It's balling out there. Balling, tell you. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Look at me. Feels like my skin's melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Ha! I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow a shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need a cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here and for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this show. I was a minster. A minster? Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and we'll, when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated, and well, I might add. I don't really care about what's after all this, and if you're in such good standing, shouldn't you have a shower? Ooh, buddy. You should probably leave. Ah, yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Cigarettes. What do you think, huh? Does that sweeten the pot? What am I supposed to do with cigarettes? What am I supposed to do with those? What do you want me to do with cigarettes? I don't take. You know what? That was really human of you to be like, oh, hey man, I'll give you some cigarettes if you let me in your house. You like cigarette? You like smoking, don't you? Because the three in the back are gonna go away soon. The little girl's still here. The morning lady, the one guy's still here. I just let in one new person. This will give me 2 people to check. Kind of want to tell this one no. Kind of want, because I don't like you anyways. You know what? Bye. Preposterous. Can't you see how poorly I'm faring out here? The heck am I supposed to go? I'm screwed. Ah, maybe. You might just be. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, we're good. Time to go to bed. Sleeping. No bothies, right? Good. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Oh, I'm not at 4 things anymore. The coffee went away. That sucks.
The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign to potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation.
Oh my gosh. Just let me do a full medical checkup on these people and see if they've. I mean, come on.
The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Oh, talk to me about the belt. Ooh, this man. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Oh, goodness. Hello, Kite. Hi, best son. How's it going? I just really want my parents to come back. Taking care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. Geez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Well, you're gonna have to, buddy. Yep. Let's give you an armpits test. Well, okay. Alright. I never shaved them or anything. My parents never told me to, so I just never really thought about it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What else we got going on? How are you three doing? Things going good? Land of the Outsiders. I can't keep doing the voices. I'm forgetting who everybody sounds like. Oh, jeez. Let's see here. What was yours? Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on the earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here.
Oh boy. Why do you worship death?
Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her.
Okay, sure. Why do you worship death?
Because death is an embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fears justified. Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe... What? To simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of... To soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? It's just bad English in that sentence. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Me no want touch. Bad touch. Hi, little girl. Okay, still no talking? That's fine. Nobody in the closet. Who's in the bathroom? It's still you guys. How's it going? Remember, we were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at the get-togethers like that. Well, we'd been drinking a lot that day. In the one moment, he was his usual self. Then all of a sudden, he said, "Give me a guitar. I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment, and then he got up, said he had to go. He knocked over a glass and tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. It's seen better days, just like us.
Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. Ooh, boy. You got anything else, my guy? No? Alright. I mean, I guess I could test this guy again. Let's go for ears. Those are ears. I don't even know what you're hoping to see there. Don't worry about it. Just let me test you, son. Photo test. Just want to take a picture? Well, okay. Just tell me that everything's fine afterwards, okay? Yeah, sure. Looks like a pretty normal aura, buddy. It's a weird looking photo. Is that some kind of special camera or something? Nah, you're good. Alright, I think we're fine. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do this. I did. And nope. Switch. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Alright. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. I mean, it's kind of hard to hide what's going on. The whole place is burned to the crispy bottoms. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Okay, and if you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Aha. Yeah, I kind of figured on that one, to be honest. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. I'm not surprised. Run while you still can. I ain't going nowhere. And I apparently have the best house in the entire town, so I'm staying right here, baby. Right here. You know what? Where's that mushroom at? Give me that mushy. Nom 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 nom. I've done it. The shroom of mush, I have consumed it. Delicious. Time to go to sleep. I know. I'll come check in a second. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. I think it had already gone too far well before this point, but what do I know, right? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? It's just bonfire. It's for the fun of it, right? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Oh, the body's gone from the light post. He's planning to burn down the whole village. Ugh. Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I don't think he cares. To be honest, I don't think that he cares. Oh my goodness.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe.
Where are the people you took? Cart the bull poo poo.
The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone to this house.
What's it gonna take to fit the what?
2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have it there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again.
What 2 is he going to take? I don't know. I'll just say no one is going to take it anyways.
It's like talking to a wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We'll leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now.
Alright. And then we'll be on our way. Okay. Great. Amazing. Wonderful. Ooh.
Let us not waste time. How fare my flock?
Yeah, they're still alive.
Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes?
Sure. Does that mean your guys left today?
I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No, look. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he's just literally like, oh, you've been living out in the dirt, dirty fingernails? Die. Oh, the sun's been baking you, like, out in the streets? Oh, that makes your eyes red and gives you a rash? Die. Yeah, this guy's literally just like going, unless you're in like perfect condition or something, he's just taking people out. But at the same time, he's outlasted longer than like military unit and all this other stuff, so I don't know, I guess he's doing something mildly correct in the surviving category. Mildly, I say, mildly. Probably just because he's killing people who are surviving well and taking their stuff and their places, so whatever.
Visitors feed on the weakness of soft heart. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old.
Stocky guy, denim jeans and a jacket, small. You talking about our neighbor that died? At least we think he's dead. His wife, well, okay. Oh yeah, it is. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun, I don't care, we'll both go down shooting then. Show ears? It's not a visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You would think I fall for that? You're dead. What? Hello? Hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw dude, what? You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Ah! Ah! You hear his shallow wheezing. He got me. Oh, and how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Has a scum like you, so many are dead. Oh, we shot each other. Ooh. Like you killed my friend. Oh, okay, this is really... Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. I'll fight back. It's also incredibly loud. Hold on. That's stupidly loud. Try and turn it down for you guys at least. Goodness gracious. This is a lot. Alright. Drive me deep into the... What is happening? Thrown everything in your... What in the world? The person with a weapon in their hands dies today. Ah. Every last one. Oh. Oh. That was one ending. And then I've seen 30 of 56 people. Oh, buddy. All right. I guess that's the loop. And you just do it again? Huh. Well, that was... No, I'm not a human. I guess. Yeah. I don't know that I have enough time for another run through, and I guess that's that. I guess this is one of those games where you want to play it through like 80 times and get all the different little endings. I got a really bloody, gruesome, dark looking one. I'm sure there's probably others that are like that as well. Not what I was expecting to be the end there, I guess. But it is what it is. We might just call it there. And just leave it at that, because I don't know that I've got time for another one. So I guess we can leave this game here, and then next time around we will... Hold on, let me get off of this. Let's go to this, and then let's close that game out, and let's get something a little more... There we go. That works. Oh, I feel better already. I feel better already. Amazing. Wonderful. Let me snooze the ads real quick, so those don't actually go off here in a few minutes. Let's see here. Let's raid out. We'll go ahead and call it there for tonight. I think whenever we get back for Spooktober stuff again, we'll probably start on Silent Hill. If we play this game anymore, I probably won't be like hard reading all the lines and voices like I did this time, because it took me practically like 3.5 hours to like do the run through, and I felt like in the end it was kind of a weird ending. So I don't know. It's okay in my mind. It gets the point across. I think it would be better if I played it through a few more times, but I'd probably do that on my own. So I would probably pace it a little quicker. But we'll see. We might come back to this one, just like do like quick run throughs and stuff like that, just to see what we can get for the other endings and such. But yeah, we'll do Silent Hill for the next Spooktober thing, though, I think for sure, and get that started, because that one I do expect to take a little bit of time. We're still gonna mix in some of our Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff. I just need to decide on what it is, and we'll probably do that next stream just to break things up a little bit, rather than just going hardcore into the Spooktober, like back to back to back to back. I don't want to necessarily make that all the content that we do. I just want to add a little bit of it in here and there. Also, today was kind of weird in having it. I need a break from it. But yeah. Let's see. Let's raid out to somebody here. Ooh. I'm probably not gonna go by playing this game as well, because it's heavy. It's a time. I think I just want to kind of like get things lighthearted back up into the world here. Let's maybe go for... Let me see here. I have some stuff I need to take care of too, though. So I don't know if I can really sit around and chat. Tell you what, we'll skip the raid today. I think we'll just take it easy tonight. So I will catch you all later. Again, Thursday we may not have a stream just because I will be post doctor testing. I might just be tired that day. I might be fine though, so I don't know for sure. Next stream I'll try to have Pokemon figured out by that time so we can start that and get that going. Get ourselves a little bit of break from the Spooktober stuff, and we will go from there. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out and chatting tonight and sticking with me through this weird game. And I hope you all have yourselves a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. And I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.